Hi YouTube and welcome to part 8. We just finished Madarame's palace. Now we gotta see what happens with this change of heart.
Nice.
Okay, a bunch of people want to hang out. But first, smoothies. That is the wrong button. Is it this way? I don't think so. Oh, it is. Cool. Smoothie, please.
Hi.
Onsen or kindness. Sure.
Man.
You really need to get pumped up and tell yourself it's for your health. Nice chugging, that's how you do it.
Nice.
Good job, I was watching you try so hard.
Got a little bit of kindness. Also need to take a bath. But let's hang out with our friends. Let's hang out with On? Can't just sit around. I'm shopping at the Underground Mall in Shibuya right now. Yeah, let's go hang out with On.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Strengthening my heart is turning out to be harder than I thought. Do you think we can maybe talk some more about it? Do it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Kashira Park again. Alright.
Hey.
Oh, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
Hey.
Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. Interesting. Okay. I think I have On. Yep. Already open. I'm like trying to think of, because I don't know what most shinies look like. And some of them have like really weird colors. I kind of liked... I guess I would just go with like a... I'm curious to know what Jirachi looks like. I know what you mean. Oh, right. You only just moved here, Kuro.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me, they just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shio talked to me. First thing she said was, Takamaki-san, your paintings suck. Hilarious. I thought she was just making fun of me like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Oh. I mean, I don't know. Maybe like a shiny Growlithe. I like Growlithe a lot. Or an Arcanine. I don't know what's like easy. So that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and Shio's been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey,
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here about the female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts, and that's why I'm going to try and learn from them. Okay, well, if it's legendaries, I like Jirachi, Latios, Latias. Lugia. I don't think that's a legendary. Yeah, those are kind of my favorites.
Good idea.
Right? So I've decided.
yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies. Okay. Good luck with that. Thanks, your support really helps. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective. And that only happened because of talking to you, Kuro. Thanks. Sense a heightened motivation from On. Sexy technique. Chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action. Alright. Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh yeah!
Oh, and I need to tell Shiho I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Time for a bath. Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So, I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything, but I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? I carry Morgana in my bag. That's part of your training? But I guess that's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. I wonder how much Mona weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying him in my bag next time. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training's best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? We'll see you later.
Now then.
Oh, that's tomorrow. Okay.
You're supposed to meet at Inokashira Park for school tomorrow.
What did you forget? Kawakami said... Oh, what? Did you forget? Kawakami-san said there was a community cleanup event. Yusuke, any changes yet? How's Madarame? Nothing at the moment. He's still bedridden. Wait, you think this was too much for that old bastard's heart? There's no need to worry. His life does not appear to be in danger. I hope we didn't F up on our first official mission. Can he talk at all? So far, all he has said to me is, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to speak to him since though. He is in no state to hold a conversation. For real? If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader will be in big trouble. You are under probation, correct? That would be problematic. Hey, we're gonna be okay, aren't we? For sure. If Kuro says it, so I'm sure it's true. I will contact all of you if any progress is made. Let's just wait for the change of heart for now. Yeah, we'll be able. Well, we'll be waiting for your updates, Yusuke. Jeez.
Well then.
That reminds me. Oh, yep, shopping. Shopping channel. Okay, let's do shopping. Sakura fan, katana, keychain, Ujimacha flan, folding screen set, elect-proof choker, windproof choker. I don't think I have enough money.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I do. Okay. Well, I want the Japanese gift set. Hey. Yes. Extraordinary. Fabulous. Arrives tomorrow. What does... There's this movie I gotta see. If you're not busy, we could go see it in Shibuya right now. The cake. Oh, I could have watched it with Ryuji. Oh, that sucks. Nope. Already seen it. Good to know. Okay, I don't need money. I mean, Coffee Dad wants to hang out. It's only little, but it helps now that you've learned the ropes. Are you helping out today? Yeah. Let's do it. I'll teach you how to make good coffee.
Teach me your ways, Coffee Dad. Un momento.
Okay, today we're gonna try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian, a medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
Yeah.
Not bad, though I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Tell me more. Yeah, tell me more. Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off expensive beans, got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. Oh, this asshole again. You. Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see many customers in here? Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there too, for nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. We're not planning on buying anything. Can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So, should we keep talking until your call comes in, or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well, looks like Sojiro is in trouble. What should I do? For help. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Call Sojiro's phone? Oh, there's the social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure that this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right, I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? Guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there, thanks. Feel my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Ooh, we can make curry now. To all allies. Okay, curry is bueno. Can make curry on days when there are ingredients for curry in the refrigerator at LeBlanc. And are there days when there's not? You will be unable to make curry during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Try cooking at night when the stove is free. Okay. Still, why do you poke around into other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. I was literally standing in between you two. I guess that's just kind of the person you are though, huh? It's that time already? I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Oh, never mind that. Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I can feel kindness growing. Ooh, so much kindness. Hey, Kuro. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. Probably don't have to say it, but if you guys show up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing, and get on with the job, got it? Understood. Sir, yes, sir. Good, whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright, I'm trusting you on this later. Trusting you on this later. Curry is delicious.
Hey!
We're cleaning up today? It's further away than school, right? Hurry and get dressed so we won't be late.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Is she angry?
You go to Shujin, right?
Ew.
I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Ooh!
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said,
He's old enough to be my dad, someone said in the background.
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
stop it.
I can't overlook this.
What do you want?
I go to student. Could I ask you for directions? You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here.
I'm sure.
What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Huh?
Uh,
The voice actor for Kirito? I sure hope not.
thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though. May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me?
I couldn't look the other way.
I see. Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry, I haven't even thanked you properly yet! Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school! I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like. Pardon me.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Why would I not? Is that weird?
No, that's not what I meant.
Huh?
They're
Ain't
comfy.
normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense.
Should change it at home.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
Don't be a dick,
I
Ryuji.
bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey.
It's
Morning,
party.
Huh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh no, I'm in a different.
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Yum.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
Alright, let's just get this over with as fast as possible so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Oh, I definitely do.
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Yep.
Nah.
Nothing says wife like separating trash.
Sweet, a wallet!
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton!
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box? What? How was that weird?
Right?
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
Okay.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh. I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Before I add taro to the pots, I have to rub them with salt
Taro.
to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Why's the wind salty?
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
I don't know, everyone seemed to be having an okay time.
I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
Is there a meme like that? I just know that he was doing the thing that some chefs do to show off. We've disbanded.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's alright with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
What the heck does that mean? This is soup, though. Sure.
Great! Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yes. There's one more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
The other day?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Oh, because she said delinquent transfer student?
Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Were you disappointed? Were you surprised? For real. Were you disappointed?
No, nothing of the sort. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe.
It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though.
What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking?
What? I'd drive without a license too. Well, that's a first for me.
It's absurd, isn't it? Rumors can't be trusted at all. Yet everyone starts shaking in their boots whenever they hear your name.
Fear me.
You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
I'm Kuro Murasaki.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my... What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
Seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
Got it, just in time. here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
You dropped this.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
That was impressive.
You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
Just nodded to your invisible cat. Can you teach me that stuff?
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
Sure you want my help?
Of course I am. I'm not looking for technical coaching, so much as just lending me an ear from time to time.
I see. This sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
You have a deal.
Yes, sir! Wait, that's a little overboard, but I promise I'll glean as much as I can.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the faith persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The interrogator Saison? Or the gymnasts?
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Hell yeah. I train with Kasumi. Yeah, the interrogator and her sister are a little rough in the beginning.
Hey!
Oh!
We're finally home. Ugh, you're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed. How's my plant?
Nice.
Okay. allowed to leave my house? I am. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to Central Street. Did I return my DVD?
Take a look around.
We've rented and watched them all. My goodness. I think that there are more in a different part of town, but until then, we're not gutsy enough for Gundad. Can we talk to Grandpa Politics? Nope. Okay. I guess we'll do the Big Bang Burger thing. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Burger challenge. Gotta get that guts up so we can talk to Gunkle. Give me so much guts. The most amount. I don't even think I have any. I have like maybe one book left for guts.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming to the Big Bang Burger. You have moved to the rank of second mate. This is your next foe. It's twice as big. It's humongous. This is a gravity burger. A burger so large that it almost has its own gravitational field. Once again, this will be no easy feat to overcome. But should you conquer this challenge, you will be rewarded with an extravagant prize.
So this one comes with a prize too. Do your best, Kuro.
Now then.
30 minutes. Big Bang. Ready? Go. 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 All this meat makes sense for a challenge of such cosmic proportions.
Now then.
Don't get too hasty. Just work at your own pace and you'll do it.
Aww. You had a ton of energy at the start though. Guess it'll take a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. Oh, I need higher guts and knowledge. Yikes. But that was a lot of guts, right? A lot of guts? Not enough. Oh my gosh, how... I bet it's like 1 point. Maybe 2.
Wanna head back?
You need to be dauntless. And we're too stupid to eat a burger. Because we need to strategize.
Morning.
What's up?
By the way, the exhibit's till the end of the week, huh? We did what we could, and now we wait for the results. Want to head out? Is this like, do you want to hang out or study? Like, what is this? Let's study?
No way, man.
That's one option, that's definite no. School's enough for let's exercise. Okay. Okay. Whatever you want, Ryuji. If we hang out.
Oh, yes.
I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of being a sailor. Oh right, when people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates, even though they're ruffians who plunder our ships and coastal settlements through force. For some reason they ended up getting romanticized. Now then, Murasaki-kun.
What is the answer?
Do you know which peg-legged parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became visual shorthand for pirates? Is it Captain Kidd or... I was thinking of something very different. I would assume it's Captain Kidd because that has to do with Ryuji. How could this happen to me? Villains. Wonder Child, Prodigy, Fatale. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Okay, it is John Silver. I was like, isn't it Long John Silver? But then they put Captain Kidd and I was like, is that not it?
This is it. Very good.
They tried to trick me. The answer is Long John Silver, character from Treasure Island. I know books. The story of Long John Silver informed much of our modern view of pirates. Fortunately, it only exists in fiction in terms. I never read that one though. I need to read it. I just know of it. Fortunately, it only exists in fiction in terms of non-fictional pirates. Well, Captain William Kidd, so they do mention him, made quite a name for himself, I'd say. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution? How he declared that he hid all his treasure in one place. Oh, is this One Piece? Wow, he got it right. Is he really a criminal?
Seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart.
The research seems to indicate that he didn't actually have much. Still, several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. I've never heard of Captain Kidd. By the way, I've heard that there's an island in Kyushu where Kidd's treasure is said to sleep.
Yep. Kidd's secret treasure, huh? Regardless of its actual worth, there's still value in letting that many people dream about it.
That is exactly like the plot to One Piece. Yayo, yayo. Didn't think she would come. Oh, maybe she's skipping practice? I hate those events. All they do is make me dirty and tired.
Think they'll do it again next year? If they are, I'm definitely skipping.
Why'd the goody two-shoes first year come along? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Wow, can a girl live?
Hey, there you are. I need your help with something. I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox. Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid! Who'll do anything for us? Right? Right?
What are you saying?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Give it a try. Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that. What the hell?
Can I...
Oh, Mishima.
On this?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay!
I'm not into it. It's just for research. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Can I ask one to redesign my attic? 'Cause that would be great. Like, how good are these maids at their job? That's a bit much. Just tell the truth.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like... Operation Maid Watch!
they said anything, so I'm like, really, just redesign my entire room, please.
If lots of people are suffering from pollen allergies, it could be affecting mementos too.
Yeah, it makes them all sleepy. Pollen time is good time. That flyer. Oh gosh, but checking up on Shiho. Do I do the nice thing or the pervy thing? Yeah, but the flyer? Wait, today's Tuesday. There's literally nothing to do on a Tuesday. Yeah, let's to build you a house, yes! Then you can sue if they say they can't do it, because they said anything. Unless there's tiny fine print that says when it comes to cleaning, or something like that. Alright, let's do this.
We're doing it at night, right? I'm usually in Shibuya at those hours. Let me know when you're going to it. You better not leave me behind, okay? I'll never forgive you if you do. I'll contact you again later tonight.
Okay, that works. So we can do both.
I think I want to go see how Shiho is doing. Do you think you could spare some time to talk to me before I head over there, though?
I could do it right now if it works for you. Yeah. That's a great way to spend time. We can do both!
You're a lifesaver. I totally don't know what kind of gift I should bring for Shiho.
Well, I'll be waiting in Shibuya. You're her friend. You should know what she likes.
For real?
Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, hell yeah, crepes. Oh, but I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? Is there really a rule on bringing outside food? I really want one, though. Do you think maybe Shiho would want one too? I mean, she's been in a hospital for a while. She probably wants something different.
In that case, I'll buy two.
Though I guess she might have rehab today too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. They wouldn't let her eat after rehab? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shio started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was gonna start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet though. Oh, hold on. What? Now? That's not good.
Sorry.
Something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in. It's pretty close though. Wanna come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. Okay. We arrived at the meeting spot. It looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing.
An-senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I
think I'm gonna cry.
Right.
It really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny.
By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience, An-senpai.
Alright, Mika. It feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, and you don't need to use senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you.
Likewise, An-chan. You're so nice.
Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches... Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water? Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Do Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course, once a year for health examinations at school. So you're gonna keep it all secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby for me. What? An-senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, An-chan? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait!
Well, hold on. An-chan, the truth is, we had both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here. Sniff. Heh.
What?
You faker! You're so mean, An-chan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about all this, An-chan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble. Ah, yes, $5? Thanks.
Oh.
But, got scammed. Magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. She's amazing, huh? Wow. Hold on, let me just make sure. Oh, I should have told her to give it up with the crave thing. Oops. Yeah, but maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, it totally ruined the shoot. Okay, but what about her? Okay, but still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? It had grace.
Do you think...
Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know though, I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. Tell me more. Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. I mean, that's why it's fake. Either way, I think we'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. Sense of heightened motivation from On. Crocodile tears. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations. To ask for less? What do they ask for? They don't ask for anything. Oh, like items? When they're sick and stuff? Speaking of metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital. Thanks for today.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know about that flyer? We need to look into the truth behind the housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're interested.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll be waiting. Oh, but don't flake out on me, okay? Please?
This poor boy.
My
nose is all itchy.
I heard the pollen is really bad this year. Are you okay, Murasaki? You'd seriously look like a criminal if you had one of those allergy masks to go along with your cool glasses. So we're executing Operation Maidwatch tonight for sure, right? Let's talk about requests. Hell yeah.
Alright.
Sweet. I've been waiting for this. Wait, you already changed out of your uniform? I guess that's a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine beforehand, so I can change too. So we're really gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay? Operation Maidwatch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maidwatch.
Well,
If it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. You're a genius, Ryuji. Yeah, I know. To think Sakamoto has a brain. But if that's the case, then... Yep.
yeah.
Okay, give him a call. Leave it to me. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's housekeeping. They answered!
Hey.
Shh. I take it you're interested in our services then. Services? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request?
Huh?
Anyone we want to request? What should we do, Kuro? No preference. Very well. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address?
Whoa.
Shit, this is really happening. A maid services? Hey, what should we have her do? I was thinking we start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? They said 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh.
It's almost time. You were in there for a while. Are you okay? Hey, did you wash your hands? Huh? What? Who? Me? You're really nervous. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched this. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? But why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? We would have been screwed if your number had shown up on their caller ID. Yeah, build me my house, please. Good evening, I'm from the housekeeping service.
Huh?
Already? She's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. The door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up and my hands are all sweaty.
Oh, my bad,
Mom
man.
spaghetti. Okay, you handle the rest and don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back, just from way back, like from the balcony.
What?
I can't do this either. Murasaki, we'll leave it to you. Oh my gosh, they're both bailing on me. Ryuji and Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
I'm going to fill your tired heart full of lovely energy. Meow. I'm Becky and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Nice to meow to you. We're going to get along so well. Meow. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? I'm a dad.
I'm in college. Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, mastered. Oh, she caught on. So, I'll be going now. But like, can you at least cook me dinner? Quiet. Is someone there? Oh no. Shit, run, Mishima! Mishima? Sakamoto-kun? And you? Did you request me specifically? Wait, are you? Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever, Master. This is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I should have taken a job outside of the city, but I needed it to be close to school so I could go there after I finished work.
Hey!
Who did you hear about this from? Oh, it was Miss Chono, wasn't it? That harpy? Oh my gosh, it was not. Miss Chono, the English teacher? She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since the incident with Mr. Kamishita. Hey, Ultra Christy. Are you going to tell Miss Chono about this? What do you mean? That's up to you. Yes, let's blackmail her. What do you mean? It doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. Hey, if you're going to side with a teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class after all. And if you promise not to tell Miss Chono about this, I'll do anything for you. Anything?
Hey.
It won't be any better for you if people find out that you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought about that. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had canceled, so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye. Just playing some Persona 5. Suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home. Just found out that our teacher works as a maid. Part-time.
Achoo!
Sorry.
Sorry, I couldn't hold it in. You'll have to make some kind of excuse for me.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: employee posts nude chef selfie? Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising? The police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until June 5th.
Madarame exhibit goes on until June 5th. That's the end of this week. We'll show him what a change of heart means.
Well then.
Pollen's bad today. I bet it's affecting mementos too.
Oh yeah.
There was something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Chono? I'm not sure what's going on, but maybe we should ask her about it. She's probably still at school, right? Let's go look for her.
More people to hang out with. Let's go blackmail our teacher. Where would they be? By the staff? It's all on the same floor. And that's... okay, We're gonna have to do this on foot. I would feel like staff classrooms would be on the 3rd floor, maybe? Doesn't look like it. The library's on the 3rd floor. Or is this student council room? That's definitely not it. It must be on the 1st floor. You're not being slick at all. This is a classroom. 3E, 3D, 3C, 3B, 3A. Excuse me. Photo. Is it really? Is it in the other building? Practice building. Where are the teachers? Teacher, I want a house. Okay, the classrooms are on the left. So they would be like here. Faculty, oh, they're right here. I walked right past them. Oops. Miss Kawakami, I already know.
Kawakami's been driven into a corner by Chono. Let's talk to her so we can help her out.
As I've been saying, get home safely, Murasaki-kun. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. But There's been a series of scandals on this campus. We're all being called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night.
Kawakami's being grilled by Chono.
She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up Chono's suspicions. School's closing soon, Mr. Murasaki. Head on home before it gets late. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her. What?
What?
Huh? Oh, you have another question? Another question? That's right! Murasaki-kun's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours, What passion! You are the ideal teacher. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Ooh, that's exciting. Which game is it? Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself. But that did clear up her suspicions, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. Received Kawakami's phone number. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay?
Hey!
Yeah, you did it! No call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's call Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet you at your room.
Well,
There's nothing shady about that. Okay, I have to go. Just calling a teacher to your room at night. Have not heard of that game, but I'm excited for you. So I get that feeling there are some games that like never get, they're always like in Japan and they never get over here. Okay. Who should we hang out with? There's Ryuji. It's probably Gunkle, This is probably Goth Doc. Guess we can hang out with Ryuji.
What's up?
I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap. Dude, I really want to talk, or I guess more like vent. You want to grab some ramen? I'll show you my go-to place. Yeah! Hang out with Ryuji. It's kind of far, but it's totally worth. Flavor's out of this world. Anyway, it's Ogikubo, so let's take the train over there. A new place, a new place, a new place. Quiet and convenient residential district famous for its ramen. Love smacking good ramen, the deep flavor of old-style soy broth is worth the long wait in line.
All right.
Ogikubo. A Smeargle. I want to catch a Smeargle. I can spell. Ah, I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat, sweat dripping over my face. This shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going again after a good run, you know? We used to come all the way out here after practice and... I guess that's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Nakaoka around a few times. For some reason, it don't look like he's getting along with the others. Are you worried about him? Do I even have one up for Ryuji? Yoshida? Does not look like I do. Ryuji, please. Oh, that's gifts. Oops. This is the... Okay, Ryuji. Kawakami. No, I didn't catch it. Boo. Gosh, okay, there he is. There we go, okay. Are you worried about him? Yeah, kinda. I've been thinking about what he said, how the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit, and how I effed it all up for him. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. Can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. But you're doing great! You know what? You're right. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I'd never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. Yeah. Buddies. Stealth dash makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing. Alright.
Alright.
Cool. Wow. They finally caught up. Stuff takes a lot of work, huh? Just hope there's something I could do to help those track guys. Though it'd probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for her training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya!
Later, dude.
Ah, you're back.
I assume you were all curious, so I'm sending you an update just in case. Madarame is still bedridden. He hasn't spoken a single word. My apologies for not being able to provide anything more solid. Come on, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. It is June already, though. The exhibition will be ending soon. Wow. That's a lot of dialogue. Is it audio or is it just text? Like, do they also have voicing stuff? 'Cause that'd make it even more difficult. At least it doesn't seem like Madarame's had a mental shutdown. There's no point if he don't have a change of heart and call off the legal action bullshit. Ooh. Shiny alpha machoke. Is this how it was when you defeated Kamoshida? Pretty much. Yeah, Kamoshida was out of school for a while. Either way, there has been no palpable progress. It appears only the target themselves can tell whether or not their heart has changed. It's a goddamn pain in the ass, but yeah. We just gotta hear from Madarame himself what the deal is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Let's just try waiting a little longer.
Hey!
Actually, didn't Kawakami give you her phone number? You going to call her?
Sure am, cat. Sure am. Do I have to wait or can I do it while people are here? There's a public phone. Should I call? Yeah. You don't have enough guts? You have to be staunch. I can't even get dauntless. Why I remember this? I can't believe I forgot. The guts is like the hardest thing that you need to get. Oh my gosh. Why? I gotta check it out. You're selling me on it. Gosh, I can't believe I need more guts. Is this... Okay, so it's not him. Could it be Mishima? Is he over here? It's not Mishima. Is it Politics Grandpa? It is not. What about this? I won actual money! I won 2,000 yen.
Wow. Welcome.
Cause it cost, yeah, it cost 3,000 to buy, so I got 2,000. Let's go again. Oh, I can hang out with them, but they might not get... Oh, she's here. It's great that I'm here, but now what? Should I find some punk and do an on-the-spot interview? I guess the editor-in-chief has been nagging me about covering the Phantom Thieves, though. So I can hang out with these people, but they're not gonna get boosted, is what I'm to understand then? Can we go to Mementos? get mementos. Where's... School gate? That ain't it. Chaya. Ginza line. Nope. Convenience store, theater. Let's just eat a Big Bang burger, I guess? Like, what? Big Bang burger? No. Well, yeah, because even though we'll lose, we'll get, like, at least 2 points. Alright, give me that burger. Yeah, I'm not gutsy enough, but we're still gonna do it, because it's gonna give me the guts I need. I will be dauntless.
Thank you very much. Now then.
Nom 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 nom. It looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold. Ugh. Nobody will think any less of you if you give up partway through.
Oh man.
Yep. But we got 2 guts. Come on, come on, come on. It wasn't enough! No! Come on!
Wanna head back? I want to ask you something. Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
Catching all the shinies. He grew a conscience.
Is that your hypothesis? It's still too sudden. I believe it's only natural to think that something must have caused it. Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account. Well then.
Yep, pollen every day. Today's Thursday.
Too much pollen in the air.
Okay, anybody want to hang out? No one. Who is... Oh, this is probably Goth Doc. Well, Goth Doc's hangouts give you guts. Going to the back streets.
Hey, hey!
Oh. That's a good idea, Cat. Thanks. Okay. Cat abductions. Cat abductions.
That lady looks really happy now. Is it 'cause she got a bunch of cats?
I suppose. I personally think it's a bit too much. With that many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night.
A bunch of cats? Hey, she might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's ask her for more information.
Can I help you? I'm concerned too. You're concerned about that household as well? She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is worrying. Yes, I agree. I even told the landlord about the situation at Aino-san's home, but it looks like nothing's changed. Do you know her full name? Huh? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well.
It doesn't look like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out of here and go over what we know so far. So here's what we've learned from that mother and child. This Aino lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. There's concern about the noise at night and shedding. Cats might be acting that way because they're stressed. Okay, we might be able to find some other clues. Let's keep investigating around Yongen. Anybody else talking?
talking about anything? Is there someone? See anyone else talking? There's so much pollen, oh my gosh. Do I need to listen in somewhere? I'm gonna have to look this up. There's no one else talking. I feel like I'm gonna like... Do I have to hang out at the bathhouse or something? Sounds fun. It's kind of like the mailman from Twilight, the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I assume that Anton is way more fleshed out. But that guy just running up to you from random places. It's pretty funny. I really have no idea.
Oh, take your time.
Wow. These are really good items. Oh yeah, I caught Curlia. This is... Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Persona 5 cat quest. In order to get the target's name, you'll have to work at the convenience store in Shibuya 3 times. How was I supposed to know this? You have to get Mishima's confidant rank to rank 5. So I'm like way too... I'm not ready for this at all then. Okay. Good to know. I don't even remember how I got this. Proposals never going to plan.
Allergies are so annoying.
Have a good medicine for them, just 1 dose should take care of them in theory. So what are you here for today? I want to do a clinical trial. I wish I could study data outside once in a while, like a spacious park. Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. Maybe I'll look for one when I have some time. Alright, let's get to the clinical trial. So what are you gonna do? Yes, that's what I was thinking. Let's check it out. This place should work. Whoa, okay. It should also help me see the reactions to more external variables, such as a change in environment. Well then, shall we begin? What's on today's menu is what I'd like to say. Tied to Kimmy. Be like... I'm confused. Have sterilization. Oh, this is like random? Sure. Whatever. What's on today's menu? Well, aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? You really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. Whoa. Only kidding. We're going to do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off.
Then...
Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do. Not kidding this time. Alright.
I'm grateful.
Everyone wants me to run. On. And Ryuji. And the doc.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Yeah. I could go to the laundromat. Or I could hang out with Coffee Dad.
You got time right now? Next time then.
So I'm like struggling with everybody, right? Because I don't have the right confidants when I've been hanging out with them. Is that what's happening? Seems to be the problem. That's probably Gunkle. We didn't get guts because we weren't doing an actual trial. Ugh. The struggle is real. I guess let's just do the big burger thing again. Really struggling, and I don't remember it being this hard. Must be doing something wrong, probably. Just really getting this challenge out of the way real fast. Please let this be enough. I don't need... running out of cash.
Thank you very much. Now then.
Could read books.
Now then.
It's kind of the same amount as a burger.
Oh man. Yep.
Wow, that's still not enough.
Wanna head back?
The struggle is real right now.
Hey!
Oh my god, please let me have a guts book. Yes, oh my gosh. The rich quaked in fear as the poor rejoiced.
Wow!
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer, so he was a hero of the common people, huh?
Hey, hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you'd been reading, so how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
I gain nothing until I finish it. I need that speed reading book. Who wants to do what now? Oh, you found a place. Today's Friday. Let's go get some bread. What else is on Fridays?
What do you want?
So you know how I was looking for somewhere to train? Well, I found a great place. I can practice as much as I want now. This is kind of sudden, but want to go check it out today? Yeah. See, I feel like Ryuji's working because we have confidants we need, but we don't for everybody else. And that is causing a problem. That's what I'm talking about. There's a cheap gym in the back alley over in Shibuya. Let's meet up and I'll show you the way. Work it out.
This has gotta be it.
Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus it's real damn cheap, totally worth it even without a pool or a hot tub.
By the way...
Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? Protein powder? There is a right answer to this. I saw it. Protein powder. Hell yeah, man. If you want to beef up, you gotta... Wait, that ain't it. I'm talking about spare undies. Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine.
Wanna get going?
Anyways, let's head in. This is TMI. Whew! My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto?
Morning.
Ikeda-senpai. What's bonkin'? Bonkin'? You say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. Can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Him? He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that, I'm really sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. Track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys, but I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? Guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Huh? Odd. The rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up. That Yamauchi? Yamauchi, something like that. Yep, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team out from the ashes. He is. You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. You seem conflicted. Nah, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again, but I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's short, so he's an asshole. Basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then be a huge kiss-ass when our parents were around. Ugh, I can't believe a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You'd be free to lend me a hand if I needed it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. Alright. Whatever you need, bud. Sign me up. We're halfway there.
Alright.
Ryuji's like the easiest to bond with. Alright. We don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
Yo, what's blocking? About that stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I got you. Haven't agreed to anything. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on, but when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later. Alright.
Ah, you're back.
Ooh, crossword puzzle, let's go! Are you gonna play the crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. Let's play a little. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Okay. A type of outdoor allergy. Sign of cold. Huh. What is this? Gets congested. Your nose? Is this pollen? Just really bring it home on the pollen season here. No. It's not enough. Yeah, it is. It's probably some kind of scientific word that uses pollen and something else. Shoot, dude. Sign of a cold. Like, sneeze is what I'm seeing. Maybe. from all these letters. Sometimes you don't need to know the answer, you just need to know the letters. Okay, so this is some kind of weird sciencey name. Pollinosis. Like, fuck. Pollinosia? That sounds made up. That can't be it. Pollinosia? Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. Persona 5 outdoor allergy. Oh my god, I was actually really close and I hate that. Pollinosis. You know. Oh, science. This is an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes in the nose or eyes. It primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness. These symptoms came to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading the nickname for pollinosis, hay fever, to become commonplace.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
I couldn't either. I was only halfway there. I knew it was pollen and some kind of sciencey ending thing. Okay. Let's hang out with Coffee Dad.
Got time right now?
Just sucks so bad. This hurts. Hold on.
Next time then.
We have Hierophant. We don't have any death personas. Mishima is whatever. Ruki. Wait, where's... Have I not locked in? My gosh. I haven't locked in Politics Grandpa here? Okay. Well, we need to do that. Grandpa Politics. Here we go. Can't believe I've done this.
Please consider what I have to say.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure people could see the letters, just in case. We've yet to discover the truth of it all, blah 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 blah, it's always the same thing. Good idea. Teach you how to give speeches. I want to do what you do. Love to help you, though. How shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later. I can't believe I forgot to lock this in.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
He calls him a little shit, but the kid retorts back that he's an old goat. Is there a right answer to this? Probably. Yoshida? Okay, yeah, we haven't even gotten that one. Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business.
Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
Now they agree.
What's with this guy?
We let them bond over hating
Now,
me.
if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah.
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
It's campaign obstruction. Aren't you going to get mad? You're a criminal. That's campaign obstruction? I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
But I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago.
20 years?
Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet.
No, I didn't.
But do you see the man before you?
Questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful in the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
Absolutely. I think this one. Oh no, after this. Seem to have conviction.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
Have confidence in yourself.
You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day, I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
I've made a deal with Yoshida. Get your blue light glasses. Protect your eyes.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Man of the people. Sun. Okay.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You.
You. I'm sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Let me write this down. Quite a practical young man, eh? Well, I won't take up too much of your time. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to... That's right. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
That's all I wanted to say. Now be careful on your way home.
We're getting started.
Maruki! It's been getting humid lately, huh? But it's times like these when you've just got to push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious?
Yes.
But speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? That thought process is totally normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it.
How about you?
Any guesses, Murasaki-kun? What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? Alien effect? The halo effect? The destiny effect? It sounds like it would be the halo effect. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's just keep moving. Yep, the halo effect.
This is it.
Right.
Correct, I'm surprised you knew. You get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make total objective judgments, like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary, stuff like that. No borrows notes.
Nice going.
Must be really smart.
Halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all, it'd be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right?
Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside. Because Lady On looks perfect, and she is perfect.
It's raining. Rain makes Memento stronger. Not going there. But we could study.
Ayama Itome.
Let's study. And the library is on.
Honestly, I don't really care.
Oh, I can just travel to it.
Boo boo, pardon me.
Nice. Hey,
Let's do it.
oh,
So quiet, you shouldn't have any trouble focusing here.
yep.
Way to put your brain to work, you're looking smarter already.
Wow.
You seem pretty intensely focused, guess it's good to study on days like this.
Wanna head back?
I think that was efficient.
Ah, you're back.
The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging us with anything, yeah? But wouldn't he wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? Oh, that's right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. What do you... with who? Likely the media. I haven't heard anything in this conversation about pressing... in this conversation about pressing charges. Guess we just gotta wait then. Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too.
Don't take my Sundays. What's up? Featherhawk has regained his lost memories, but now a new villain has revealed himself. The earth-shattering appearance of a new leader. Revive and fight, Phoenix Rangers. Next episode, his name is Feather Red. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go to Shibuya. We're gonna go to Central Street. I don't think we have any treasure to sell.
Hey, inmate!
Let's just see if we can buy a persona. That could help. Must surely be accustomed somewhat. Regardless, you have yet to obtain a truly acceptable number of personas. This is not the full potential of the power of the wild card. I suppose this is a prime opportunity to help further your rehabilitation along. Don't worry, this assignment is not mandatory. Think of it almost as a test of strength. What's this assignment?
Now,
You will have to bring us a mask we specify. You just gotta show us the persona we ask for. First off, we would like for you to bring us Jack Frost. It's too easy, Justine. It should be a challenge. I wanted to have Mabufu too.
up, inmate.
You got that, inmate? Bring us the... I have that right now.
Well,
Please speak to us again when you have it. This will not be mandatory for your rehabilitation, but you will be handsomely rewarded for it. I encourage you to at least try your hand at this. That persona. Hey, sit right there.
it seems you brought the specified persona.
I sure did.
Fine, I'll take it.
But like, you're
By
gonna
the
give
way,
it back?
Your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate.
Rude.
Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation. In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility. Huh. It's rare to see you smile, Justine. You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful? Me? Hey! Are you laughing at us?
You have a cute smile.
Know your place, inmate! As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement. It's like you forget where you are, inmate.
My own mind?
You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress. Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate. Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
I've made a deal with Caroline and Justine. Oh boy.
I am
Here we go.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the strength persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Group Guillotine allows you to fuse 3 personas to create powerful new ones.
All right.
Stuff gets more and more complicated.
It's time for your next task. Farewell.
We request an Amine Uzume with the skill Fray.
Hey.
Okay.
You certainly see.
Yeah.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Oh, Magician, Priestess, Empress, Emperor. We have Bareth. Could just get Bareth. We're gonna start using all our money to be making these personas. I think Shisa can be fused with something. And that's how you get Frey on the Amine Uzume. There's like a guide for it I'll probably use. I don't have like a lot of money, so we're just gonna...
Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Yeah, they are very mean. And I feel like they are all violating my brain. They did not have permission to be in my mind palace. Let's go eat a big burger again. It's just like... Is it still the cake night? Probably.
Oh.
Yep.
Well.
Nope.
What's up?
Don't know why that keeps happening. Big burger. We're gonna get there eventually. It just has to happen, right? I don't have enough money for burgers? Is that what they're telling me? Are they out of burgers?
Thank you very much. Now then.
Go, 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 go.
Now then. Oh,
Yep.
man.
Please.
Yep. Wanna head back?
Man. Struggle is real. Oh.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and
That old man's done for.
after the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom Thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize. Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom Thieves, huh?
Ugh.
Phantom Thieves again.
You guys see the news about Madarame?
But yay, we're getting famous.
What happened with Kamoshida?
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves!
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
This'll be fun. Doesn't seem right. I don't know.
Man, you're so indifferent.
Then again,
Alright.
doesn't that make him more trustworthy as our leader?
As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers!
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
We're delinquents. We wanted some tea.
Is that so?
And how would you do that in a place like this?
Busted.
We were just discussing where we should go.
Well, alright. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
It's literally their job.
Don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
Oh, that's good.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Oh my god,
wait,
dude.
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
Ooh.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
It's the truth.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
When he got arrested, the people that brought him in drugged him and beat him up to try to get answers out of him. Just gonna be quiet.
So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer.
Good.
Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro.
Spoilers?
He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
Taking down a mob boss?
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must
this
be
asshole.
approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these Phantom Thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Oh.
Stuff's starting to kick off now. Looks like Yusuke's texting me. I think we're getting him. You're getting him too? You have my gratitude. What are you so polite for all of a sudden? I truly am thankful to you for making me come to my senses. You're exaggerating. I most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you, okay? Of course. And if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see you. You didn't have to go through all that trouble just to thank us. He's such an honest guy. Anyways, that went well for our first job, huh? It was a huge success. So that said, you got time after this? Yeah.
You know.
Well, thing is, I got some free tickets to a darts lounge from this guy I know, but I totally forgot that they expire today. So you want to go right now?
Ryuji, didn't we just finish talking about how we need to be on guard?
Come on, it's just darts. Don't you want to play 2 more Gata? I mean, if you can actually throw anything.
If you're just going to play, then I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Alright then, let's head to this darts lounge or whatever it is. Lead the way, Ryuji.
Hell yeah, I'm on it. Oh right, the place is in Kichijoji, so we gotta take the train first. I've never been there.
Oh.
What? For real? There's a bunch of different shops right outside the station there. It's just 1 stop away from Shibuya, so let's head for the Inogami line first. Inogami? Inogami?
Hey.
These stairs will take you to the Inogami line. This is the way to Kichijoji.
I'm getting excited.
Alright, let's go.
Yes, darts. This is gonna help a lot. Popular with men and women of all ages, the streets are lined with shops. Find your own style. The unique styles on display may intimidate newcomers, but all are welcome.
Alright.
Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works. So make sure you've got the fare.
Oh my god. Gotta make sure we have money on hand all the time. School commuter train pass allows you to travel for free on 2 rail lines, Yongenjaya to Shibuya and Shibuya to Aoyama Ichome. You will have to pay a fare to travel outside of these areas, so make your travel plans accordingly. Am I paying for the other places? Those 2. Makoto, no, don't crash our party.
So this is Kichijoji, huh? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya, just from the atmosphere alone.
Well, yeah, looks like there are a lot of shops here that you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I'd really know. Seems interesting.
Right?
Oh, it's got your attention now, huh? An's not here because she's busy, but I bet it'd be fun to come here with some more people. I think the Darts Lounge is one block up from the main street. Since we're here, I won't say no to checking out a bunch of the other shops on the way. Yes, let's explore. Oh my gosh, her trying to be stealthy. Information, what is this? Wait, is it here? Stationery?
My Morgana senses are telling me that this store sells a lot of stuff that suits my taste.
The hell are Morgana's senses? Well, let's take a look. Hello and welcome. We have plenty of items here you can gift to others. Watercolor postcard, fountain pen, leather pen case.
Can get a gift for Yusuke.
Just gotta make sure we have at least like 2,000 yen. Maybe 1,000. I didn't think you'd actually buy something. Your senses tell you to get one? Oh, we can sell clothes here. That's right. Oh, dude, check out the sign in the store. It says, bring your sooty clothing here. Sooty clothes?
Huh. Let's see what they got.
Welcome, if you're looking to sell clothing... Wait, what's that? Can I take a look at that? Don't worry, I won't steal it. At the secondhand shop, you can sell sooty armor you own. Depending on what the sooty armor was originally, it may fetch a decent price. For each clothing item you sell, you will obtain shop points, which can be traded for prizes at the shop. See if you can find something useful.
Nice.
This guy's reacting to clothing that we got from Shadow. Seems he knows what he's talking about.
I've been here for 4 years, but I've never seen clothing that makes my heart chill. Alright, I'll buy it, but I'll only buy it for the price it deserves. So we have a point card system here. Each piece of clothing you sell here will give you 10 points. Once you obtain enough points, you can trade them for a prize, so feel free to let us take that clothing off your hands.
Not only is he gonna buy them from us, he's gonna give us points for them too. We should definitely come back here.
I want to sell. Holy crap, I have 10 of those. Let's sell 8. So much money. I have a lot of these too. Let's sell 5. Let's keep these. $130 points. Let's see what the prizes are. A clothing grab bag contains 4 sets of used clothes. What you get is a surprise. Quick spray. Cures all non-special ailments for 1 ally. Let's try this. Let's just see what this does. Oh, you only do it once, or is it like once a day? And then we should save for this. Yeah. Okay.
Hey! I always want to know what's inside this stuff. Let's take a look.
Old mythical scarf ×2 and old cheongsum. Something like that.
Not too bad. Let's get this again sometime.
I feel like I need to sell that too. You want more points, just sell the clothes you got. Anything else? Well, that was kind of weird store, but I guess it was pretty fun. Let's check out it again sometime. Okay. What about this temple? When you look at it up close, it's quite a sight, huh?
I bet having a temple in a shopping district really helps the business.
total. Oh my gosh. Good day. What brings you here? Oh, surprised to see a monk? Fret not. I'm merely a fellow human being who eats and breathes just as you do. The temple is open to the public during the day. You are most welcome to visit anytime.
Let's come back another time. We've got something else to do now.
But what does it do? What it do? Fried food shop? Holy crap, look at the line. I think I saw the store on TV.
Oh, the smell. Looks like their special meat cutlet is their most popular item.
Sorry, we only have enough of the special meat cutlet for the people in line right now. Try stopping by at nighttime. Well, I guess we can't do shit if it's this busy. Let's keep in mind that we might be able to buy the special meat cutlet at night. Okay. And then there's dumplings. Chinese buns. Dude, the nikuman looks so much tastier than the ones at the convenience stores.
It does. Hey, you guys want to get one? How about it?
Hey, welcome. We're selling our hot and fresh Chinese buns here. 30 HP, 50 HP, 100 HP. Peppery nikuman. Napolitan nikuman. Sure. Just buy one of each, shall we? You never know.
I see.
Napolitan. Like that's Napolitan nikuman and peppery nikuman. Man, I wonder what they taste like. I'm totally gonna eat one of these days. Hoarded grocery.
They've got food from foreign countries. Some of these look pretty interesting.
Seems like they got some rare stuff. Let's check it out. Welcome. Please feel free to enjoy the taste of countries the world over. Oh, wow. Okay. Popcorn bomb. Okay. Sounds delicious. Oh, did you get something? Let me know what it tastes like, yeah? There's music. This is like another date spot, I think. Wherever it is. Where are you at? Is it this or is it... Where? I don't want to talk to Ryuji. Oh, here it is.
Oh! A jazz club, huh? Seems like a place for adults.
Dude, you get jazz? That's cool. Either way, it looks like it's only open at night.
Oh.
Ah, this is the road.
Hey.
The name of that shop matches what's on the free tickets. It says Penguin Sniper? Huh? Why do you give one of those doofy birds a gun?
For real?
It's not meant to be taken literally.
Still, if you're coming up with a good name, well, whatever. Let's check it out. What's this?
Whoa, check out all the treasures they have in here.
Power stones. Are those amulet-like things, right? They got some weird power or something. Let's check it out. Welcome, please take a look. The most expensive stuff on the market. Ice amp. Wind amp. So this amplifies powers. It's raining. That's nice. I guess it depends on the amount, but it sounds nice. I like rain. I need this for something. No, I need a black robe, I think. Not a black rock. I don't remember. Yeah, because I have one. So yeah, it has to be a black robe.
Come on.
Almost got a bloody nose just from looking at those prices.
It looked like they actually had some power in them. We ought to check it out sometime.
Maybe it'll come in handy for the Phantom Thieves. When I got mad stacks of cash, sure.
Whoa!
Oh, here, this is the place. Oh man, I'm getting kinda nervous.
Oh, you're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us, would you?
You don't gotta tell me that. So what's the plan? You wanna head inside? Let's go. We looked at everything.
Alright, Bull! That's a new high score!
You seem to know a lot.
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night.
Ah. It's like, I feel like you are saying
Anyway,
bull.
this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Interesting.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration.
I don't really understand darts.
1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Sounds fun. Better not tank us. No, I'll tank us.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening.
Yeah.
Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete. Hell yeah, triple 20.
Ooh.
Whoa! He hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round.
Are we playing against a computer?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane, but it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Ooh. Wow. Okay. Baton pass boosts. That's awesome. I feel like I understand something better after pairing up with Ryuji. My baton pass. The higher your baton pass rank, the more powerful the effects will be when performing a baton pass. Rank 1, increased damage dealt. Rank 2, increased damage dealt. Heal HP after a baton pass. Rank 3, increased damage dealt, heal even more HP, and recover SP. You can verify a party member's baton pass rank on the stats screen.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
It's a good way to look at it.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that?
Billiards.
Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
Hi Rogue, how's it going?
This game could be useful
Doing
too,
good.
depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Ah, and don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
but it was super fun, right? Ah, I
Right.
really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day.
How much does it
Thanks for hanging out.
cost?
Hey.
If I remember correctly, you transfer lines in Shibuya, right? I heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target, got it?
Well, it's really gotten that unsafe, huh? That said, you still want to check out Kichijoji at night, don't you? Don't worry, Kuro. Worst comes to worst, I got your back. Besides, there's a certain delicious smell on that street that bears investigating.
Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichijoji. If you make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into a rage and it turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did, and then sues for damages. So he's like a con artist, or like a conflict artist? And the cops? Well, they tried to give him a warning, but when he pretends to be senile, he gets away with everything. We can't just let him go unchecked, right? Only problem is, knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. But I did hear that he hangs out in Kichijoji's Harmony Alley a lot.
This old man sure does sound like a problem. And if we don't know his name, we can't make him have a change of heart. Okay, it sounds like our next stop is Kichijoji. Let's go check out this Harmony Alley.
Whoa, Lucario.
Don't mind if I do. Catch Ultra Ball.
Jeez, that is a crazy schedule, my dude. Good thing you slept today. What are you thinking of eating? Okay, yeah, let's go check this out. Shopping district.
Hey! We have a target we haven't identified, right? Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some info on the old man.
Thank you for the follow, Ultra Crispy. Glad you're having a good time. Oh, I gotta actually write this down. I definitely want to check this out. You have piqued my interests. Those both sound like very yummy options, and also the same way I eat.
Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some info on the old man.
Okay. Harmony Alley. What would that be? Is that like... this crowded little alley right here? What happened to the real Sayori?
That's a good question.
Oh, it's gotta be these guys, right? That old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking in peace. I don't like bad mouthing my customers, but he's makes so much trouble.
An old man making trouble. Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kichijoji?
Hey, this ain't no place for a youngin' like you.
You looking for something around here? The elderly troublemaker. Oh boy, so even kids like you know about him. That old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers, he starts fights, and when he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Tell me more. Oh yeah, the old man's always shouting his name over and over. Heijiona, right? Yep, that's the name.
Okay.
Alright, we got the name of our target. But you know, I can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. Wish he didn't hang around here, but stayed warm with his family instead. Might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that. His joints hurt on rainy days. Poor guy.
Let's go.
I think we got all the info we need. Why don't we talk about it at the hideout? You hate the Elite Four? Oh, are you playing it on the new Diamond and Pearl? Yeah. We got our target. What should we do now? Does anybody want to hang out? Let's see. This is probably coffee, Dad. Today's Sunday night? Okay, let's do Political Grandpa. Wait, is our lottery ticket? Oh no, we still got 3 days. Okay.
Everyone.
Many of you suffer greatly from this distorted world of disparity. Please know that you can direct your criticism and outrage at me. I, Torinosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nagatacho.
Good evening.
Oh, Murasaki-kun, how's your schoolwork? I'm giving a speech again today. Do you think you can lend me a hand with it? Yeah. Let's do it.
Right away then.
Let's get to it. Can you please hold the placard? Well, I'm gonna walk around.
Everyone.
Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke. Why do you want to become a politician? Oh shoot. I want to change the world. I want to improve my speech. I'm not sure. It's probably something about the world. I want to improve my speech. Okay, we're honest. So you're a pragmatist. Most people nowadays are. But the mentality of taking action is the quality of a good politician. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? Popular one. One with conviction. Yep. Yes, don't ever forget that. Although what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You'd do well to remember that. That was helpful. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician.
Yoshida explained the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. Occasionally ask for more money or items during the negotiations.
All right.
Oh, this guy again. Get the hell out of here, no good Tora. No good Tora. They're right, I'm no good. Wow, defeated so easily. My apologies. We're done for today. Feel like learning about the basics of negotiation has served to increase my charm. I'm already charming.
Another time.
I need guts. Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward, right after I gave you that self-important lecture too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? Okay, anything. Sheesh, it was helpful. Ah, that's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminded me of my early days. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. Ooh, popularity's going up. Did you see the news? About the calling card from the Phantom Thieves, right? That way it was written seemed pretty legit. The way it was written seemed pretty legit. They really stolen people's hearts? I can't believe the Phantom Thieves actually exist. Yes, believe in us. Do those carries! Carry them all!
It's so gross and humid.
Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are: Hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper is open for business in Kichijoji. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how you play is up to you.
Oh, it's that one lounge. Next time we go, I'm gonna play darts too. Still, there's sure a lot of shops in Kichijoji. We should take our time and look around when we get the chance.
Morning.
The response to Madarame's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Oh shit, am I finally starting to be popular with all the fly Oh no! What's wrong?
For real?
What's wrong? My uniform, man! That's what. We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. Oh god damn it. I gotta go home and change, so you go on ahead. Oh, Ryuji. It's crazy that it's like a hard rule that you have to switch to summer uniforms. Holy shit, you're pale. Short sleeves are so not for you. Shut up, jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out over all the artwork he's stolen? Same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards too. If you ask me, the same person behind all of this. The news this morning said a group called the Phantom Thieves are the ones behind the cards. Wonder how they got people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. Blackmail, maybe? Who knows? Gah, I made it! Sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Well, that's definitely my personal best by a lot. He's not even... He's just wearing a t-shirt. That can't be...
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
Can't be up to code.
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence.
You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamashita sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamashita's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Did you see Madarame's press conference? You mean that guy who was all like, "How could I possibly apologize for what I've done?" Ah! Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing? That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah!
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
For what?
Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got
He's like, oh, that sounds nice. Actresses, you say?
Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
Think you gotta dye your hair.
Such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Are we gonna get smacked in the face by Chalk? Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school, and as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? That's bullshit. Are you going to be okay? There's no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. 2 minutes. We need to wait and see. Understood. Oh, we could always go to Mementos instead. I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh god. You pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel murderous intent. Oh, we dodged it! Let's go! Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Oh, you got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased.
Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't know you got so much charm for dodging Chalk.
Senpai.
Ooh, are we gonna share an umbrella?
It's really pouring down, isn't it? I thought something like this would happen. So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Oh, Morgana, the wingman. Keep packing. What a considerate kitty. Thanks a bunch.
Well, you do carry me around in your bag all the time. I've got to show my appreciation somehow.
Well, see you around.
Where's your umbrella?
Unfortunately, I forgot it. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
Care to walk together?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Is it for gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
I'll cheer you on.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station.
She sounds disappointed.
I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Sorry about that. What's driving you crazy, the Elite Four?
Oh no. If anything, it's my own fault. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
You've got a great dad, or he must care a lot about you, I guess. What? Either way, same thing.
I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
Seems pretty rough.
Seems like Yoshizawa has a heart too. But never mind that. Having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, would you? Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosei student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M. Kinda like the M in S. Why are you bringing that up? Does M stand for Mishima? I wish I was in his shoes. That's horrible. It makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Anyway, here are the details. The girl is acting like a queen in Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has S as an initial. Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up in M.
Hey!
What did he mean by S and M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of clothes? Anyway, it seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find time to insult the others at the hideout. Alright, just... what the fuck? S&M. Is it still daytime or is it nighttime now? Okay, it's after school. Who that? Is that Ryuji? Or... I didn't even think about On being in the underground. Yeah, let's hang out with On. Hey.
Hiya! Oh yeah!
Just hang out with her, I guess. Let's have some tea.
Let's go!
I listened to On for a while. It seems she's starting to gather her thoughts. Maybe there's a way to make sure On has a good time. Oh, that's right, I have something On might like. Considering On, I feel like she'd be delighted to receive something that's girly. I think I have girly. She likes sweets. It's like her top stuff. Let's see. It's the bottom. Okay, here we go. She likes Castellas. Sounds like the hardest Pokemon game in the world. I don't think I've ever had a hard time with the Elite Four. I mean, I might have had to grind a few levels, but that sounds ridiculous. Pulse Face Beautifier. Bath of Roses. Okay, let's give her the Castella. What? You're giving this to me? Oh, these desserts are amazing! They melt in your mouth with such an elegant sweetness. Great job, Kuro. You really know what a girl like me likes. Thanks so much. Feels like I really captured On's heart. I feel like my bond with On will grow stronger soon.
Thanks!
Be in there. I gotta start buying gifts everywhere. I need money. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? This honor student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? One at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it is not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up. Though to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. And you don't stand out? That duty rests on your broad shoulders, Kuro. Don't worry. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Why don't you gotta single me out?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too.
Yeah, I remember her Garchomp being a pain in the ass. Cynthia definitely was the hardest obstacle of the older version of the game.
Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Hey, inmate!
We need to talk to you. Get over here right now.
Caroline, that is not a sufficient explanation. Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. You better not go to the wrong place.
Then
We will be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. Oh boy.
Hey, who are you talking to? They sound really noisy. If you're being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going.
Why? Oh, is there a... Okay, just one. Sure there's not a crossword. Alright. Let's go to Central Street. Let's see what the twins want.
Hey, inmate!
You don't have time to be playing around, inmate. Hurry back to your prison. Her and that other dragon user, can't remember his name right now. Oh, or even Steven with his steel types. All those champions are ridiculous.
Do you have business with me?
I don't.
Done already? What?
Gotta talk
do
to
you
them.
need something?
Let's check status on penal labor. Leon, right? Oh yeah.
No slacking off.
Alright, they summoned me here for no reason because I think I already activated that. Let's hang out. Sojiro then. Today's Monday, okay.
You got time right now?
Oh my gosh, how many times must I hang out with this man?
All right then.
It's been a long time since I was watching the anime. I think I stopped before X and Y. And everything is very hazy, except for like the first generation. And the opening songs. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. Maybe there's a way to make sure Sojiro has a good time. Do I have anything that would be useful to him? Let's see. Sojiro. A vacuum. A fountain pen? We might have that. No, we don't. Okay. Leather pen case. He would also like the Castella. Well, which series is it? Snack pack. Okay. Okay, have anything he wants. Vitamin, cover soccer fan, Roma machine, Katana keychain. Watercolor. I can give him the watercolor postcard. I'll just have to do that. Oh, is this for me? Of course I'll accept it. Thank you. Feels like I touched Sojiro's heart a little.
Thanks.
But he's still not ready. There's one on Netflix? Oh, you mean... like... the one where... it's Pokemon, but it's not a specific region. Do Phantom Thieves usually make an effort to announce themselves? You're in high school, right? I know a good part-time job. You still haven't caught whoever sent that calling card. I'm actually a Phantom Thief. Wanna go grab some coffee? Some idiot leak pictures again? Yeah, I haven't been watching that one. I was kind of bummed that it wasn't a regional thing.
I'm hot.
I watched like a few episodes from the first season of that. But it's basically like just it kind of feels like a recap or like just kind of all over the place. Yeah, Pokemon Journeys. I'll probably watch it later.
Are you there yet? It's hard to breathe in here.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: calling card at Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here. Oh, so you can spoil. It's fine. Vent to me. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey!
Students getting scammed. That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya.
I guess that's a good thing about that show is that one episode isn't going to tell me much about the series.
A request to the student body.
Ash beats Cynthia? That's a joke. I can understand Red, but Ash? No way.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
What Pokemon did he use? Did he have his Charizard? Or his Snorlax?
Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
100% Ultra Crystal. It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He has someone who represented Japan. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Oh, his Lucario, and it's new. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. And it was it like a one-on-one battle? So like it was just his Lucario versus her Garchomp or something? It wasn't like a full team battle? He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature which we know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Murasaki-kun, look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab, so how is it different from a crab? Do you know? It seems to be the number of legs. Garchomp sweeped his entire team. Agent, like, okay. Trying to picture this. So, did she start with Garchomp and just wiped out the entire team, and then from there, the Lucario wiped her team? Or how did this... Either way, this is insane.
This is it. That's it.
Not bad. That's correct. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but red king crabs only have 4 pairs. Oh. Interesting. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but a red kings do not. Murasaki-kun seems kind of smart.
Nice
So smart.
Incidentally, the tamale of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception.
I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Why don't we get sushi for our next celebration?
Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. Let's try it. You're right. I must agree. But what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe that'd at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you'd feel that way. That's just how things are now. But if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we gotta act like modest heroes for now. She's cute, and I hear she's practicing hard. Should we tell Miss President it's so unfair that she gets special treatment? Well, it doesn't really concern me. Student council? What's going on? I wish I were an honor student. I don't want to have to pay tuition.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something. What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first we need a new target. I hope we can find a good one. I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. We can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right?
But aren't Aren't we the same? I mean, kinda, yeah. No way.
Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now, sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for any more details people might know. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. But we don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get more solid lead.
I hate the rain.
Ooh. She's specifically reaching out to me today. Jeez. Okay. How are your studies going? Everything good here? Everything is good here. I enhanced the medicine again. I think it'll help make real progress in your studies and whatnot. Well, what do you say? Do you want to test it out? Aw, hell yeah, let's do it. Good answer. This will really help me out. Okay, stop by the clinic. I'll have everything ready for you.
Well then.
So this is the Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child I need to have examined. It's like I have a patient with an emergency. Ooh, got Takemi plot.
And?
So why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. I've been going to a big hospital, the University Hospital in East Shinjuku. But all they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. A university hospital in East Shinjuku. The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. Famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Wait, I've heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please, at least just examine her.
Hey!
Hold on.
Doctor, my chest really hurts.
Dr. Takemi will help.
What?
You heard me, girl. You got this. Tight, Takemi. Doctor. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Murahara-san, is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. See, guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also, bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and a measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving! Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It was a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1,000,000 yen for today. 1,000,000 yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of... I mean, alright, I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now.
What?
Wait, you're actually going to pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was the medical chief of staff Oyamada? Yes, are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? You seem happy. Doesn't it feel good treating this patient without permission?
By the way,
thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. Yee. So, is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant, Guinea Pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? I feel like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. We're getting there. Almost halfway.
Doctor, can I go back to school now?
Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me?
Yes, thank you, doctor.
Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. Alright. Got some guts. Let's go! Is that enough? I think that's enough for Gunkle. Okay, good work today. I think we can finally talk to Gunkle. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. Reflect on my mistakes. Good boy. But I'm only letting this go today. Don't pull anything like that again. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages, though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Alright, take care. I will try not to die. No promises.
Ah, you're back.
It's Tuesday. Yes!
Hey, hey. You gonna play crosswords?
Let's do it. Okay. Nihonga. Well, that's just Japanese. Japanese floral art. Sushi wrapper. That is nori. Kimono sash? Oh shoot, what is that? That's... I can't remember. Oh no. What was this? A Japanese floral art? Nihonga. And yeah. I'm literally just asking for what Nihonga is. Japanese. Okay, so that's an E. Japanese floral art. That has nothing to do with... I want to solve the other ones, but I don't know them. This doesn't have the word flower in it. I don't remember any of these. Alright, let's just solve it, I guess. Got it, the answer is Japanese. In contrast to the imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900s using techniques developed within Japan are referred to as Nihonga. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translate as Nihon, Japan, and Ga, artwork.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter.
Alright. And what's this? Next up, entertainment. Complaints about the authenticity of artwork are flooding in from buyers after the Madarame debacle. It seems the scandal will continue to cause confusion in the art world for quite some time.
People who bought art from Madarame should have accepted the truth about him by now.
Okay. What should we do tonight? Today is not Sunday. Oh, let's see if Gunkel will hang out with us. Will you hang out with me, EY? You again. So what are you here for? I want to talk about the bag.
Come on.
It was Dauntless. I was really thinking maybe it would be the other one. Oh, that sucks. Wow. I don't remember this being so hard. I was talking to him already by now. I must have really forgotten how I normally play this. What did I need for the teacher? Do I have enough to start the teacher's whole shtick? Let's call, or attempt to call. Can't believe this game. Hey, we can call the teacher. Okay, I got them flipped. Maybe this is the right order and I'm just misremembering then.
Oh!
Thinking of calling in a maid? Well, if you use this, you won't leave proof of your call history. This is all for the good of the Phantom Thieves, right?
Of course.
Hi!
This is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included. You know, is that okay with... Do I have enough? I just barely have enough. Oh my gosh, I have to have money for this lady too? Man. One of the harder confidants to deal with. Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
He was really lonely. I don't think I could say that. Wish I could cheat with this part, but nope. I have to... Or I can't like look up the internet choices. I have to actually look at a guide. She's at the very bottom of this guide, I think. Igor, Mishima, Uncle. The heck is she? I can't believe how many more people we still have to meet too. Tadayo. Okay, I guess this part doesn't really matter. That's right! Forgot about that. Okay, we definitely need her. She makes it so much easier to like do other things during class and stuff. I was really lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record.
You're a terrible
Okay,
teacher.
Then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
And now you're a great teacher.
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
It's a deal. I promise.
Then it's a deal.
Contract. So many contracts in like a week.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yeah.
All right.
Slacking off.
What am I doing here with one of my students?
Clean my room. I paid you a lot of money.
Guess I should get going.
No!
Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
It's literally what I did. Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm,
Yeah, Kawakami.
considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
It's like one of the weirdest
Master!
confidant situations. Call your teacher in at night. She does all your chores and will even give you massages. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes, absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone.
It'll be our little secret just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret?
Please stop talking like that. Yeah, I get it.
Thank you so much!
I'll make sure to keep my promise too. Well, I'm gonna head home. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. See you later. I was above average on my last tests. I'm hoping to make top 10 maybe this time. I heard there's a forum about the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I've seen him on TV. He's famous, but he still rides the train like everyone else. Hey, isn't that detective? Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh? Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't like.
What do you think about that?
Oh, not here for this junior detective. Hey, that calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit. Do you think?
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
Cool.
They're already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's so cool.
I can't believe they're real-life superheroes. If it's happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. So cheap.
Oh, yes.
100%. Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Ooh, and the variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? Oh, was that on TV? How are you tonight? I am good. And how are you doing? I read that like I was reading the text on the screen. My brain might be crashing a little bit here, but I want to go for just a little bit longer. It's a governmental structure. Could barely write. Wow. That's good. Everyone was like crashing today, super like sleepy and stuff. Glad everyone's getting rest. We go to the I wish I would totally do that if I had streamed on Saturday, but that didn't work out. I have to work tomorrow. It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits, but it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, Murasaki-kun, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Authority. Total. I don't know. Controlling public thought.
This is it. Exactly. Well
Wow.
said.
Surprised you knew that. Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidents, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have, it can even help you survive the modern world. You can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Oh yeah, this is smart.
Nice going.
It's 30. Surprised my knowledge hasn't gone up yet. I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today.
Strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in too.
Yeah, we'll try it for next weekend.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
Huh?
I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
Everyone knew. Everyone knew. They just didn't want to say anything.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
It's just gonna sweep it under the rug.
Some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
Oh
now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions
An
have borne
idiot.
fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Alright, they're two different people. Why wouldn't you do something? If they find out that you hide it, you're a piece of shit. If they find out that you tried to do something about it, you'd be like, oh, good for you. So what kind of person would be a big target than Madarame? I wonder. Guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town. It's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? Crooked politician, a famous celebrity, an evil overlord. A crooked politician? Ah, yes, that is an interesting line of thought. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. Well, you know, like the one about the kids being bullied into doing some kind of weird job.
Hey, tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity.
God, I miss Japanese TV. I've been trying to find a good way to watch it. Oh. That is unexpected. Yes, let's hang out with her.
Senpai, do you have time today? I was thinking I need to make good on our deal. No time like the present, right? We can start hammering those basics into you anytime.
Yeah. Let's go hang out.
Thank you. Then how about we meet in Inokashira Park?
Oh?
Sorry, I never know when this phone is actually working. Anyways, Inokashira Park then.
let's see. I'll see you there. I feel like her phone being busted is a big plot point at some point. Not bad, Murasaki-senpai. You're pretty flexible, and you catch on so fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body's aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. Shoot. This is probably important too. I don't know if this is plot. Or plot track or not. Did I lose that tab? Oh no. Sure did. Okay. New girl, new girl, new girl, new girl. Where are you at? The twins. There she is, Kasumi. Alright. We're just getting started.
I knew it!
Any thoughts on my Halloween costume? Well, I already have it because I had it for something else a while ago. It's, the ghost spider costume. I did buy one of those, mask things to, like, make it so you can, like, breathe through the mask easier and talk, and it's not, like, up against your mouth and nose. So I'm hoping that that'll work out. Well, feisty aren't we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. Stretch with Kasumi.
Good effort.
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And, I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. Next time, then. Thank you for understanding.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. Okay. So now... I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, Murasaki-senpai.
You know...
Even if you're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? Romantically? Like, what? No problem.
Thank you so much.
I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore, like it's not even my own body. I kind of fell into a depression. It got pretty bad. But when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Then follow my lead.
Yes.
They should get married. Oh, great, I'll try too. Thank you very much. You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try to return the favor through our deal. I can sense Kasumi's appreciation. She has a really short, contract. And you can't even romance her in the first playthrough? She's a bummer. Allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies and palaces. That's nice. After the lesson with Kasumi, Koro can now use tumbling. If a shadow attacks you head on in a palace, you'll be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the like baby talk voice? I don't think she even does that anymore after that. If she does, it's like rare. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased. Oh, sweet. Who needs to work out in my room? Just hang out with her. Kasumi rushed off in the distance. I should gather up my belongings and head home. Thank you very much for joining me today, Murasaki-senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved. I suddenly got really hungry, and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. Okay. Impressive. Thank you very much. Though I don't know that's really worth any praise. An excessive diet tends to make most people feel sick, but it seems to have an opposite effect on me. But since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon.
You're back.
I don't have enough money right now for Kawakami too. I need to make some cash. You know how we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. You're absolutely right. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we got to observe a live recording of a show, right? We get to observe a live recording of the show. Oh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Okay. Let's see here. Today's Wednesday, nothing interesting. Could hang out with Coffee Dad. Can't hang out with Gunkle. Don't think we can hang out with any of our school friends. Can we hang out with Mishima? Actually, let's see what Sojiro's at.
Got time right now?
Shoot. You know what? Screw it. We're hanging out with him.
Alright then.
Coffee Dad. Priority. I don't have any more gifts for him though. Shit. Okay, we don't have to give him gifts. That worked out. Perfect. We are on track.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
This is interesting.
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
For example,
They made him sound like he was
soap opera reruns are
interested.
shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
You're right. Yeah.
So sleepy. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
Oh, what? Editing in the editing room.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Oh.
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bod after all.
What the fuck?
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you.
She is not.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass.
Oh my gosh, she's in high
He's
school,
after.
dude. Chill.
Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Or you could be a
Well
real
then,
teacher and
Let's have you see what it's like to
get
be
this
an
pedo
MC.
out of here.
Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come to if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks.
We're gonna be camera boys.
Oh, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against the long cables.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Right?
Quiet down, will you?
Such a
I get how
hothead.
you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know! I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
I think I've been
right
there.
in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's
Pancakes.
ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Ah, where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Catchy.
Filming?
Blech.
What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh,
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
You inviting yourself to our hangout?
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
He heard the cat.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something.
No one
Never
can
gonna
hear
get
the
popular with
cat.
That kind of hair, though.
you don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow, anyways. Come on, let's go to Dometown.
Sudobashi, that's right. Entertainment hub built around a stadium, home to many universities. Ultimate urban leisure. Enjoy the arcades, spas, theme parks, and more. You'll become a dating expert.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Hey, Pinoy Panda. Look at them
I
all.
feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
What pancakes? What pancakes?
Well then.
They're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? We'll try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing.
Wow, we spent 2 days at the film station? That seems like a weird field trip. Okay, we can leave the house. Do we want to? Need money? Should I work? But work doesn't get me what I want. Waffles over pancakes? I feel like I agree most of the time. It's very rare that I feel like pancakes. I don't know what to do with my time. Shoot. Let's work at the Big Bang Burger. Or not work at it. Let's go do the challenge. Because I still need more guts. And it's cheap.
Thank you very much. Now
Yeah,
then.
look at that massive burger. Nom 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 nom.
Oh man.
Us. We need more knowledge. But we have enough guts. We just need the knowledge.
Yep.
The star is getting really lopsided.
Wanna head back?
It's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday.
Mr. Akechi's coming on!
Boo!
It's Akechi!
Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
Who tell?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here.
Oh boy, here we go.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
Huh. They're... They're necessary?
Ah, I wasn't expecting that.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
They only target criminals. And we know that
I
there's
see.
a second
But how can you be
person,
so sure?
a second group.
Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
Don't know how they would be a
It
threat to
kinda
everyday
seemed like what he was
lives.
saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you.
No, go away.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
I'll show up again. He's like one of the most complicated characters of this entire thing, and he drives me crazy. They'd fight to the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
It's fine by me.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Seems that Detective Akechi has taken a liking to me.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I don't think that's how that contract works at all.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Yay!
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Remember what he helps with, really. It's probably
Yes.
something good.
We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that.
Keep your
On the
enemies
other hand, there's an awful
closer.
lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude.
We're best friends now.
Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick.
I'm
Come on,
replacing you with
let's
him.
go.
What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets.
That Akechi bastard thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I'm living proof of that. Oh, what a nice thing to say. Still, was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? I mean, I don't think you're gonna get their consent. And no one's gonna find out what they're doing. We're Phantom Thieves on. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet I still decided that it was necessary to act. Kamashita too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. It's true, but what do you think, Kuro? Are we being selfish? I mean... Deep questions. It's a bit selfish. There is... Can't deny that. This is tough. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. Don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media.
Seems like foreshadowing.
It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Murasaki? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this?
Because he's passionate about the Phantom Thieves.
Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Okay, can I leave the house? I can. Let's see. Maybe I'll just read my book. The payphone. Yeah, let's read. Charm. Efficiency. Yeah, I gotta read those too. Alright, let's
Make sure you close up.
finish this book. Striking a pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Wow!
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer, so he was a hero of the common people, huh?
Oh!
So you finished reading The Gallant Rogue? That splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys. He's a true example of a gentleman thief. After reading this, I'm sure you have a better understanding of a chivalrous thief's courage.
That's a lot of guts.
Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know.
Oof, I feel like he's talking directly to me. Were you watching the broadcast? So the Phantom Thieves were the bad guys? Guess now that you mention it. Oh yeah, what's the... Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves is the new question? I felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. Did you catch any of the student detective on television yesterday?
Phantom Thieves are super lame!
Oh, on that talk show, it was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think that they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV.
Looks like people still don't think we're real.
I'm so pumped.
Can't believe we were on TV yesterday with a Ketchy-kun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch a Ketchy-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform, and without seeming like a snob, he's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're going to air it again tonight.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then! If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. They'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
He's such an angy
So
boy.
you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
Gosh, Makoto.
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? We said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Was he?
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
Bullied
Know
the
what I asked
president.
earlier about whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
So sad.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions. But being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house.
Boy, where are you getting these weird ideas?
I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here.
Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
He's homeless now. He can't. What about a mega cafe? To sleep here, like at this train station? What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom would never agree to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
It's not my
It's dirty, but at least
house.
you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
You're gonna need On to talk him into it.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
I hope you brought one.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
It's just an elbow.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Sir, yes, sir.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen the blonde mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
Me when I drink coffee.
It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope.
Whoa, old
never
man.
have either.
Slow down.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh. They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
What what do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
I mean, it looks a lot like
See?
the shack he
Ain't
was
this
living in.
crazy?
It's cleaner than I
But
thought it would be.
big.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about Mishima's site?
I've been looking. Hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
Yum.
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
He's like, oh yes,
I
get
only
closer
asked
to
that we
Han.
Finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Hot pot in this weather? Yeah, it's like really hot right now. Finish it with udon.
What?
What, my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
I don't have a lot of money, but I think I have enough for this.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too. Hey!
A neat room is nice, but we gotta get ready. Let's find the pot. Find it down here. Sojiro, do you have a pot?
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Wanna join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
The only important one. She
She
is.
said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Okay. So, it's a cabinet for kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in here. Did I win? I found an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Don't know if you want Ryuji being your voice of reason.
I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
What are you looking at?
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I can make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh?
Ow.
But...
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
Helped
It's
you
as
for
she
nothing.
says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him.
Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
Don't remember. I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
I don't know why you'd want that, but...
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. One second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be alright with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
No, stop.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, An?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Gonna go hang out at the bathhouse?
Damn it.
Hell yeah.
I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. An's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old man.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You
Will
know,
he?
I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about An? As a girl, I mean.
Oh, we having this conversation now. Okay. She's a great teammate. Let's do this.
Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
Fuck.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with An.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
He's still going. Man is boiling everyone alive.
Hey, hey! Nice. Yes.
Check out the pictures I took today. Oh, that's cute. Not bad, right? Steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Kuro's face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke, you still at Kuro's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. Okay, can I do anything with him here?
You have my thanks.
Good thing we cleaned up your room. We don't want Lady On to step into a dirty room now, do we?
So we can't do anything.
For real?
Yeah, I can't do anything while he's here. Yusuke,
Let's turn in for the night.
go back to your dorms.
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I will be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Okay.
Well...
You didn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Where are you gonna get it?
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Super stock increase. Oh, Persona stocked at 10 slots.
All right.
That's nice.
It's almost time.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon.
Damn.
See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
She just keeps getting bullied.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Gave us his mama's painting.
Finally awake.
Where's Yusuke?
He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
You know it's past noon? Sunday. Gotta sleep in. Kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Don't sell it. I mean, honestly. Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days, and this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened the shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your arrest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I have entrusted the Sayuri to your protector Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. Yes, I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. Okay.
Hey. So, Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's best.
Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. Think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately, too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way. The police would totally nab us if we were out that late.
Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night.
If they target restaurants. Aha, what if we drew them to LeBlanc? What?
There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this?
Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for Boss? LeBlanc targeted. Seems like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I'd forgotten. How do you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff, too. Okay. Time to sleep.
I should write something.
Actually, like, my eyes are burning a little bit. Drying out. Alright. Thank you for watching YouTube, and I will catch you in the next one.